Chai is back. I have coffee in a sachet. Cappuccino. Oh. Get a snack. Wow, baby. What are you doing awake? What the? Wait. Honestly, this is good, because otherwise, if I had eaten early on, I would have ruined my daily meal. Oh, AFK, getting ready for bed. Bed time for Mayo. Got this thing, right? Listen to it, okay? Whoa, too strong, bro. I have a thingo that mixes it. You know how you do realize how rich that is coming from you? Do you stream? Do you work American hours? I didn't realize you did those things. Wow. I didn't realize we had so much in common. Yeah, thank you, Zeril. Oh my god, thank you. I'm supposed to be awake at this time. I'm supposed to be awake from like midnight till 3 in the afternoon. I gotta finish this milk soon. God, this is the thing I hate about... I hate spring and I hate summer. I said it. Okay, well, I hate summer. I dislike spring. Not because of anything like spring related, it's just I don't like the temperatures. Because it gets warmer and I hate... I don't like the warmth. I need to be like cold, like my soul. Me. I have... What do I have? Change my glasses. I've got cool glasses now. Oh. You have hummus and Ritz crackers. Oh. Stop! Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. I will say, I have learned my lesson. I will buy snack, even if it's just biscuits or something. I've learned my lesson. Holy moly. Should have like an emergency stash of biscuits. Also, the children are playing house. The chunky boy is calling his sister his mum. Let's play house chat. You be my sibling. Actually, wait, never mind. Let's change that dynamic. No. You be my uncle. Oh, I learned the word for uncle today. Zio. Wait, never mind. Let's change. I feel like, you know what? Never mind. Bearing in mind with I'm playing Elden Ring, where there's very, very odd familial relationships. Let's not. You know what? I'm sorry. My mistake. I like being cold. Yes, I do. Because for me it's easier to like bundle up than it is to take off clothes. Look, maybe any other game and it wouldn't have been weird. It's just that when you consider the fact that like my wife is also like my cousin, and then like my mother-in-law, I kind of have the hots for my mother-in-law, like, you know. maybe, maybe maybe being related is not the best RP for this. Also, wait, my eye's itchy again. Yeah. Also, wait, I gotta put oil. Fuck. Sorry. Every time I go to the loo, I gotta wash my hands, and then I gotta reapply my stupid cuticle oil. Because I'm trying to grow my nails, and I need them to be very healthy and very nice looking. Even though I hate long nails, but the things I do sometimes that make no sense. Don't ask why I'm doing this. I can't give you an explanation. Wait. You'll be my uni? If Sister Rocky sounds good to you, you should have done the nun thing. You know, I am not going to continue that train of thought. Sorry. I had a very weird image in my mind. We'll wait another harvest moon for that. Oh shit. Okay. And then you can be my Zio. No, Emily, no. Why? Why would you know anything about that? Fuck. Who has been poisoning your mind? Let me at him. Let me at him. Sorry, just cuticle oil. Do any of you bite your nails? Stop it right now. You're not allowed to bite your nails. Okay? Not allowed. Also, I'm gonna put my glasses back on. What? What are you looking at me like that? This is... Ow. You're a very precise nail biter. Do you have hangnails? Question mark? Like the little bits around your nails? Question mark? If you bite your nails, they'll never be long and pretty. Exactly. Then you'll never be able to do this. Wait. Class is in session. Class is in session. You would never tell I bite my nail by looking at it. Okay. So long as you don't have hangnails, because hangnails suck. They suck the life out of living. %, of women can tell. Oh, Emily, I have a question for you, because this is contentious. This is... Do you remove your cuticle? Like with nippers and whatnot. Like, do you cut it out? Also, if you hear a rumbling sound, sorry, that is my tummy. If you hear, just don't be alarmed, okay? You try to push them back, but yeah. No! Sorry, I'm in the no cutting the cuticle camp. Like, I push them back, but I never cut them. I can't. God damn it, no! The plan has been foiled. My hand pick. Fuck. God damn it. What is a cute tickle? It's when you tickle the cuteness. You sometimes do when they get too long. That's the one thing I'm like kind of happy. Like I started early, like just got into the habit of not cutting them. So I've never had issues with them. Like I know with like lots of Asian manicures will cut them, which like the Philippines for example does. I don't like them. I know Russian manicures also cut them. Personally not a fan. Like I'll push them if I, just to have more painting ground for nail polish, but which is why I'm so happy. Like I got Flatmate gave me this cuticle oil with like, because it used to be I just had I would just put oil directly or like moisturizer directly, but Flatmate gave me this cuticle oil thing that has like a brush at the end of it. It's so cool. And now it is like super easy. In case of a cuticle, go to the ER. Cuticle is when you work in an open space office and the girl next to you is a really pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Radahn would not have it. Finally, some real intellectuals. If you drink water, the hunger will abate because your tummy will be full of water, so it will make a sound. No. There is no way. No freaking, like, look. Flatmate's like a whole entire nail routine is insane. There is no way. First of all, I do not like gel. I'm sorry. I know this may sound crazy to some people in my chat. I do not like gel nail polish. I hate it. I don't like curing. Not my thing. I know it's long lasting, Arky. It can help you strengthen your nails, Arky. I don't care. No. But yeah, no freaking way. Cause she, like, the amount of money that she spends just to get her nails done, no fam. I could buy like a whole month's worth of milk. And more. Actually no, it's like 2 months worth of milk. Ain't no way. Every 2 weeks? Ain't no bloody way. Ah! Meow. 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 Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. I'm not fatigued. No. I just want to get some more clips of phase 2. That's the one thing today that I want to kind of do. I gotta practice the. I gotta figure out some timings for the clone jutsus. The clone jutsus are my main concern right now. Cause like I know what to do. I just gotta figure out when to do it and in what direction and in what position. Like, for instance, the balls attack, absolutely 4 clones, and then I gotta dodge towards him and then dodge again. Because the 5th clone is real. He's like, the 5th one will do full damage. And then there's a ray of light, a horizontal ray of light that appears in front of him, and then pause. So dodge into him when he does that, and then pause, and then dodge again because he does like an AoE 360. Going to the nail salon is for extra special occasions. Look, I'm sorry. I am very basic, okay? I am a very, very basic bitch. I have 2 colors of nail polish. I have black and yellow. Don't ask. I have black and yellow. Black is basically my constant. And then I've got a hollow on top of my black nail polish. So I actually got a lot of compliments on it this week. Because it looks black, obviously, when you look at it from afar. But then as you get closer and if it's under the light, it's gold. Because of all the glittery. Nice. All the glitter. Life can be measured in more than just milk, Arky. What? What fucking nonsense are you talking about, mate? What? Piss yellow, perchance? Bumblebee, what is the problem? There is nothing. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Emily. Perfect. Yeah. They're just bumblebee nails. Nothing wrong with it. What? You want to say something? Huh? You want to start something? You want to have a go? Huh? Come here. Throwing hands, bitch. I'm delirious. I'm fucking delirious, chat. Oh bloody. Fair enough. Do you have no you've been hit too many times to know we should not start the whole to start the whole piss argument. Oh shit. Black nails work. Whenever you had yours done without consent, you just asked them to be plain black. Had a couple of weird dudes want to start a fight over it. Over what? Black nails? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Why would they want to start a fight over nails? Do they want to get their nails done too? Ow! Some people get real pissy over a dude having black nails? Comes off as edgy. Or, you know, painting nails in general being gay? What? Hmm? Are we being for real right now? What the? Who are these people? I would like to have a chat with them. The topic of urine must be exhausted by now. I recently read a BL manhwa about urine specifically. I really like how they absolutely went all... They absolutely made sure to color it yellow so that you don't mistake it for the other liquid. You used to paint your dad and his friends' nails all the time. None of them got into fights for it. There's a pissoir act. A pissoir arc? It's not an arc, it's... I hope it's an alternate universe, but apparently it's canon event. Your dad and his friends might not be terminally insecure about their masculinity. Am I taking crazy pills? Holy shit. Or am I just in the scene too, like, what, was I in the scene too long? Like, there was no guy who was in the scene who never had black nails, like black nail polish. What the frigger doodle? And not once were they... okay, you know what? Maybe times are changing. Other liquid is water. What are you talking about? You'd think so, but then the other day it went a whole new dimension. Among the old photos you recovered recently, you got photos of this one Halloween you dressed up as a girl. Were you a beautiful girl? I'm sure you were. Man, fuck them haters. That's such a weird... It'd be one, you know, like I could maybe understand if it were like, oh, he's rocking pink nails. Oh, it's fucking black nails. What did they think? Are all like rock stars who wear black nails, nail polish now gay? What? I mean, I'm sure some of them are, but like also what? Bloody hell. You dressed up as a warlock another Halloween, but you don't have photos of that one. Shame, because you slayed in that one. What? Slay? Was it a concert when this girl noticed them and asked you to have a look? Taking a look at your hand, it was your niece's handiwork. Could it be that they thought that you were like encroaching on their partner? Aki, as a guy in school, you'll be called gay and sidelined socially for little reason, much less if you have painted nails. You know what? Maybe it is just a different environment. The scene guys in my school definitely were never... Well, there was one gay guy. But the rest of them... very macho. But with painted nails. Although again, always black. Very... interesting. Okay. I'm gonna find someone with black nails. A guy with black nails, and I'm gonna ask them. Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask them. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Could you perhaps, perchance, be... you have only photos of you as a caveman with one of your mum's old furs. Cuter. When a child begs to paint your nails, even the manliest men give in. You can always wash it off. It was more a compliment to her. Some chud mate of hers was trying to little bro you. They weren't even together, they just came as a group. He was very quick to start a fight over it. She's touching your hands! How dare you touch hands? Don't you know that's the most lewdest thing you can do ever? Bruh. And in public too? In front of his salad? Bruh. You are absolutely in the wrong here. Ow. My reflexes are so gone. Watch the screen. No, watch it, Aki. Watch it. No hand touching in the Akiverse. It's so lewd. But it is though. Like, not Mimi, it is. Hands are so, yeah, you know? I have actually expressed, right? I have said this before. Like, hands are one of the most attractive parts of a person. Period. Big Alva trying to impress a girl. You like painting your nails? Real small? You must have been like 4. Cuter. Because I'm always jealous of people's hands. I've got short fingers. Like really short, like stubby fingers. I'm so jealous of people with long fingers. This is, see, I was trying to bait it, but god damn it, he caught me. God damn, my free hand picks. No fudge! Oh, crow's lurking. No, we have 1 hour left. No. Price just went up. God damn it. Hand economy is so volatile these days, man. Just want them digits. I just want them digits. Why is the world so against me? God damn. And people are like, yeah, you're a girl. It's easy for you. Fuck you. Can't even get digits in this day and age. no, meow, no. Yeah. You told him go take a shower, you reek of insecurity. That was enough to swing on you? Complex whiffed it and hit the back of this gigantic Samoan dude's head. Started laughing at him because he was very clearly shitting his pants over it, and rage baiting at that point was too funny not to. So weird. Here. Okay. I'm locked in. Absolutely. I am not looking at chat. I am not looking at anything. I am just looking at radahn. Absolutely. Just looking at radahn. I'm locked in, no stopping. I'm feeling like I'm sitting in the cockpit. Yes. There's a most straightforward incident, but that's a whole other box of frogs. You got baited into showing handwriting. I really genuinely really like your Fs. I am copying them. I don't care. I will. It's so loopy. I really like loops. My F is a typical cursive F and I hate it. Sometimes I remember, I even hate it more when I print it. Ugh. Wait, no. What are you, what are you doing? You're talking about F's, not T. Stupid. No. Ow. Men being tricked into showing their body without consent. And so it's so hard in this day and age, chat. Remember, whoever you are, you can be gaslit. SMH. So sad. Prage. You like you like your Fs, but being told that your P's and J's all look the same, that's a skill issue on their part. Psh. It's so fucking. Oh, I've been practicing writing it over and over again. I shit you not. I swear, I want to write. I really want to write my F's like that. No. Your handwriting looks like Egyptian hieroglyphics. You see, okay, people say this, apparently, like, I said this too. Like, I genuinely think my handwriting looks like just, like, chicken scratch, just scribbles. I feel like my handwriting is very messy, just in general. Also, hey, Negi, what's up? 11 hours of promised consort radahn. Yeah. Actually, yeah. We're about nearing 50 hours total with him. So he will soon beat Melania. Which I expected, so. Grab your old diaries when you visit your dad. You don't do J's? Ooh. I wanna see more handwriting. I don't believe when people say they have bad handwriting now. Because Ants was really good. No, that's not. See old sloppy hangul. Buongiorno. By the by, in your time, you were only taught a 21-letter alphabet here in Italy. Wait, is it different now? How many letters in alphabet now? In Italian alphabet now? Ciotto? No KJW? KJW. So, what would my name have been? Achi. Would I have been Achi? Oh no, it would just be CH. CH? ACHI? Or is it ACCH? I. Fuck. I remember this. Like, well, in the Philippines there was also an odd number of letters in the alphabet. Like in the Filipino alphabet, there's like the NG. So there's a letter that's specifically NG, and it's pronounced ng 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 ng. And then there's another letter that's N, but it's got like a little squiggly on top. It's called Enye. So when you say niño, so it's like N-I and then the Enye and then O, so that it's niño. I would be Aki. Like Aku? Ah. It would be... Ooh! I would be Aki. Ma-ng. In Maori, the one that I had to learn the hard way, like, because I didn't look it up, but everyone would be like, oh my god, the airport is like near Manukau. And then until I remember listening to the radio one day, and they had like radio presenters, like the radio presenters were Maori, and then they said Manuko, like the AU is pronounced O rather than, you know, ow. I was like, wait, what? Is it one of those like double, like, you know, papa type of shit deal? Anyway, language is so fun. You're taught the full 26 from the get-go. Ah. Aki is here. Aki. Aki here. Oh. Aki. Welcome, chat. Bait? No? Bait, 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 bait. Yep. No. Stompity. Although I will say, I've gotten much better compared to at least rolling it back before. Hangul is 10 vowels and 14 consonants. Makes sense now. It makes sense anyway. Kids are adaptable. Treat the other letters as an exception, and so do they. So do they. They started teaching earlier because, shocker, it's easy when they're young. Teaching English earlier. Also, they now do English already in elementary. You started at 12. Started in 3rd grade for Zero. But that didn't happen in all of them. And even that is a tad late. Oh, feet. Ah. Oh, wait. Ooh, very lucky. Okay, here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the 4th one! Sorry. I thought I got out of the habit of slurping. I thought wrong. I want him to do that move a lot more often though. Rather than, like, I want him to go straight into it. If he can. If you would do so kindly, please, so I can get some practice in. What the hell? You never actually watched this fight before? What do you mean? Like... What? But you've played it! What... Ah, yeah. Ah. Your character is on this fight now? Oh, let's go. Oh, wait! Spoilers! Ah, yeah. Ah. Wow. I thought you should have healed instead. Wrong. It's okay. We have enough time for one flask before we start filling up. Ah, the stupid fucking light. No. Meow. Meow, the fucking AoE. Meow, 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 meow. Radahn and Mike a Wilden? Most of the vowels are similar to English, just extended. A, E, I, O, U. Yeah, see, this is why, like, for Filipinos, it's easy to print. Well, it's easier for them to pronounce Maori words because it's basically the same, like, pronunciation for a lot of words. Like, obviously, like, the WH, that's not, like, like, it becomes F, right? Like, so that's not a thing in the in Filipino. But, like, words like NG, that's in Filipino vernacular, Filipino pronunciation. Yeah, A, E, I, O, U. A, E, I, O, U. A, E, I, O, U. You stopped playing Elden Ring a month ago. Unfinished business. All Souls games, in fact. Even Night Rain? But the ever dark, what is it? Libra something something. Someone in chat mentioned it before. Also had Domo. Goatman? Like, apparently the Goatman is the most hardest FromSoft boss? Question mark? I don't know. Don't quote me on this. Do not quote. Ooh. Your friend that would play it hasn't bought it yet. Stupid hard for the wrong reasons. At the present, he's probably not gonna buy it. No. Neggy, 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 neggy. Are you gonna buy a Switch too? Okay. Naruhodo. Cheeky little grab of your butt. Wait, what? Ow, fuck, ow. You're always so quotable. Who? Imagine Half-Light on crack. Okay, wait, but it's easier to solo this. What is the name? Libra Evadog? Libra? Question mark? It's easier to solo than to have like a full 3-party? Question mark? A bit more reasonable, but why? How is it easier solo than with 3? What does he do? What makes him so strong? That stupid fucking. I know, roll into him and it's. You imagine if you owned a Switch 1 too, it would gather dust. Rune Factory just had a massive update, so I'm happy, very happy with my Switch and my... Thinking of... There's gonna be a tie-in event with the remake of Grand Bazaar, but Monday. Scaling, if one goes down, have fun reviving them. Oh, naruhodo. That's how most of your friends are with their Switch? Ah, wait, shit, ah. Wouldn't make much sense with a Steam Deck, yeah. Dusting Bloods is definitely... it is a Switch exclusive, right? Switch 2. You played Animal Crossing for 40 hours and never touched your Switch again. Not regret, but like, if I probably had a choice now, I probably would get the, what's the smaller version of the Switch called? Something something. I probably would get that rather than like this big ass shit Switch. Although, it's like, honestly, the only time... wait, no, yeah, no. Like, the Switch is always docked anyway, so... The only times I ever play it, like, is when I'm in bed. But even then, it's so... It hurts the hands because it's so big. Wait, no, because... I can't talk my way out of that one. There are a lot of Steam Deck competitors coming out these days at decent prices. You really need to want the Nintendo exclusives to justify a Switch 2. Big positive about Steam Deck is that it has access to your Steam library. Switch, you'd have to build it for that. And you wouldn't play any Switch games outside of first-party Nintendo titles. Yeah, thank you. Because of stubby fingers. It's really hard to hold the entire thing. Metroid, you like Metroid. Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm going crazy. You don't even... What is your favorite monster? Huh? I missed it. Yeah, you can... I've done it before. Like, you can do a quick attack, but it's too risky. Just go for the crit. Don't know if it's a rule, but link sharing is probably... Yeah, this is true. This is true. I'll check it out post-stream, though. Ever dark phase. Oh, it's a phase? It's just a phase, mum. Huh. I wonder which monster tastes the best. Honestly, I feel like that's a non-brainer. Cthulhu, always. Who doesn't want calamari? Ah, fuck. Everdark is a different version of the bosses in Night Rain. They start off similar, I think, but they have a distinct phase. Guluyaku is a big chicken. Can we not talk about chicken? I'm so close. Like, I am... I'm going to lose it. Let's not talk about chicken. Actually, let's not talk about food for now. Whoa. Whoa. No, wait, no. No. Wow, wow. 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 Fuck. Right, they generally start in phase 2 of the vanilla fights. Not sure about Old Yellow. Have you been able to get past the FF14 character select screen? No. I'm thinking of the world that I'm going to live in. So I've decided, I think, pretty sure, 90% sure, Dynamis Cthulhu. Dynamis Cthulhu. Because apparently it's gonna take 3 more months for Ether to open up next patch. So, and that's not even a given, apparently. So henceforth, the only reason I was ever interested in Ether was because the one who was pushing me to play fucking Final Fantasy 14, which was Akechi, like, lives on Ether. There's no fucking point, bastard. I should actually not get away from that bastard anyway. Blue Dragonfly, I'm still on the concert. I am. I'm still learning, trying to learn phase 2. We certainly can stop talking about it, but eating also seems a better solution to the problem. After stream, it's okay, after stream. If I don't fall asleep. Maybe don't open the pies you sent in Discord just yet. Okay. You can travel to the different data centers. Yes, this has been explained to me now. Something about banks and houses. I can only have houses on my home world? Question mark? Learning Melania is worse? I will soon disagree. Because soon radahn will take over my Melania record. Fuck, wrong one. Wrong. That's part of the reason why Dynamis is so low populated. I see that it is like a preferred. What does and then like preferred lets you level faster? Question mark. I am on this free trial thing, by the way, of FF14. Nowhere else to be. They released DC travel right after Dynamis opened up, so people travel to get better duty queues. Right. So this is the thing that I saw when I was looking up when I could enter Ether. But like a lot of people like to live on Ether for like the raid queues, question mark, which was explained to me. It's like end level dungeons, or party queues for end level dungeons. So if everyone keeps traveling, that ruins the queues in Dynamis even more. They have no brain. You learned both Consort, Radahn, and Malenia. For you, Malenia was worse. Agree to disagree. I mean, I have a good... Well... Yeah, no, I'm pretty confident in that. From my assessment, like... Malenia is... not that bad. The thing is, Radahn's not that bad. The real problem is Mikola. Radahn is mid. Let's be real. The only reason why this fight is like the second phase of this fight is like, you know, is because of Mike, which I really like. I like the fact that it's Mike that is the real threat, so to speak. Preferred has level buffs for new players up to level 80. 90. Oh. How easy how easy is it to like level up to like 90 or 80 or whatever? Can you do it in a week? Is it possible, doable? What's the fastest? Malenia seems more frustrating, even if Radahn seems harder. But what about Malenia is frustrating, though? Sorry, can we agree that both bad to fight or learn? I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Like, Malenia's fight is my favorite fight.
Lord brother.
On free trial, you are only up to 70, which is the max level for the X pack you get. Like, in phase 2, right now, my struggle with phase 2 is just, first of all, the clone jutsu, that's the main one. And genuinely just, because, like, even if he hits me, even if, like, the slash doesn't outright kill me, which it usually does, because the slash is a one-shot now. Like, the slashes are one-shots, especially if I don't have Ritual Shield active. But the follow-up light is the thing. So it's like, okay, I get slashed. Okay, I'm still alive, but also, light. Hence death. God forbid someone enjoys the boss fights. They're fun though. Fuck. I'm frustrated that like I am apparently not fighting. Okay, that one is better. I've got a pretty good hold of that one, but I will still clip it. Right, that one attack still though. Even in first phase, that is now my most hated attack because it's like I recognize it. I know when it's just my reflexes are so poor because I'm expecting a quick right hand always. Anyway, with the new player buff and how much XP you get from main story, you see players level up one class to max probably within a week or something. Woo! I'm a pugilist Lalafell. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be hitting nuts and vajayjays when you really think about it. Look at this little potato. Look at this little potato fighting with her fists. Birth control build Lalafells are evil. What do you mean? They're the cutest things on the planet. I am a potato. I am a potato. But also like so fucking just cute too. I'm gonna be the tallest Lalafell though. The tallest Lalafell you ever did see. Oh, hey Dead Zero. How are you feeling? Are you better? No more flu? No more flu? Question mark? Somewhat? What? Get some more rest, matey. SMH. Lalafells are like, they're like money hungry, right? Or like, sorry, let me rephrase. They are commerce minded. Maybe that's a better. I am ass. Thank you. I do my squats. There is no new game. I'm going into a new game plus after this. What are you talking about? I'm playing Elden Ring for another 2 years. Eh? 2 years. I will do new game plus, and then I'm going to go into metaphor. Ow. Commerce minded. What? It's true. It's part of the I read the law of the character creation screen. You know? What do you mean? I played through Rido. Just not on stream. He wants to see metaphor. Lots of metaphors going on here on a daily basis. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's like I know. Yeah. One day. One more stream. I reckon so. I'll get that stupid fucking. I know when it comes out. It's just I expect it to be the other one always. We bait her into storytelling. Those hours should not be counted. No, I know. I do when I do my like count, my overall count. I do take out the bits where like I switch games or like where I'm. Well, I try to. Sometimes I get lazy. But I try to take out where it's like an extended period where I'm not actually doing the fight. So it's so it's properly logged. Ah, shit. Elden Ring is her abusive husband. She's locked in because she doesn't want to leave her edgy Linkin Park CDs at Elden Ring's house. Bruh, of course not. Especially not if... I have a secret to say. I haven't listened to the new Linkin Park album in its entirety. I've been holding off on it. I've listened to one song. Just doesn't. I hate saying this because it's like, are you really a fan? Think of like Mike and Miss. I can't though. It's like it's not the same. It's not just I can't. And like I feel like I'm already biased going into it because I'm like my brain is already predetermined to not like her because it's like you will never be Chester, even though like I'm like aware, like of course not, duh. That's not the point though. Oh man. No, but I know that's the thing. Like it's not Chester. Like the other band members have made it sure that like just because we have her doesn't mean Chester's legacy's been forgotten, whatnot. But and like of course like they still want to create music together. So like why not let them? It's a good thing. Rather than, they're going off on their solo adventures and whatnot, the band's still together. It's not a bad thing, that's a good thing, but it's like, it's not the same, it's not right. Same with Camelot after Roy Khan left. Ugh. I shouldn't. Please don't go into second phase. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Semi-related by liking, but liking Death Spell Omega is a bit awkward. Brand new songs should be a bit easier to accept. This is true. I think a part of it as well is that like I'm just comparing her vocals to Chester's, which I really shouldn't fucking do. I know it sounds so bad. I know it's because like, first of all, fucking hell, that is a talent that not a lot of people can replicate, you know? But also, like, she is her own person, she has her own technique, she has her own style. Let her flourish. I know this, I'm aware of this, but it's like, again, it's like, my brain is like, no. Oh, yeah, Negi, you watched them live, didn't you? Fuck. Like, see, here's the really crazy thing. I fucking know that once I start listening to them, I'm gonna love it. Because there's no reason for me not to love it. I trust in Mike, I trust in the band members. It's just like genuinely like fucking nostalgia or whatever. Ah, fuck. Ah. So I just need to fucking jump right in. I know, but it's like it feels wrong. Feels so wrong. Here they get some guy to come in to do Chester's song in concert. Last you heard, the new Chester 2.0 sounded pretty good. How about Alex Turner, since he's like Brit Bong Chester? It's not about who sounds closest to Chester or who sounds similar to Chester though. It's Chester. Literally, like, the one celebrity that genuinely, like, well, actually, so sorry, two, because it was Chester and it was Robin Williams. Like, I was like, what the fuck? The world is not Daijo Blue, you know? Alright, shit. It's okay. I had a little break earlier. I can cut it out of the VOD. Thank you for the reminder though. Ah, yeah. Granted, Chester wasn't even one-to-one with his studio voice at times. This is true. You understand, however, the only reason you kept listening to Alice in Chains, not as before, was because Jerry Cantrell did the singing, which he already did back when Lane was alive. You guys, I mean, I know what you're saying, but also How do I stop feeling this way?
Lord brother.
How do I stop feeling this way? Okay. No. Did I? Oh. I died? Hello. Am I back? Hello. 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 Aloha. Kia ora. Kia ora, chat. No, oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Power Rangers was filmed just down the road from you back in high school. You saw the Red Ranger taking Smoko. How old were you? High school? You're like a child. Like a whippersnapper. What? Don't listen to his lies, that Zero. See? You got baited. You thought you had kindred. But no! It was actually him, Wavy. You're back to all this chatter again. Ah, shit. Might be. My bad. Do a bait. Do a bait. I'm not gonna attack you until you do a bait. Thank you. Oh my god, that's all I wanted. Thank you. Because you are about to start second phase and I do not want to take the time to heal. I have the time for it, but I don't want to. Ugh. Anyway. Ow! Right, okay. 4. I can survive it. Kind of. Oh fuck, okay. I gotta clip that. Technically. Like the AoE. I'm talking about the AoE. Oh. You need to yell at Emily so you feel better? Why? Nah, it's okay. I'll just edit the VOD, it's fine. When I take it, I can divide it into two parts, or I can just cut out the bits if I make it to 55, but if not, I'm not too pressed for it today. I should stop though. I'm playing really poorly anyway. Like, I was doing much better earlier, but now I'm knackered as shit. And hunger. But the Eurobros are still awake. The Eurobros need to be sleeping. If Eurobros sleep, then I can... It's midnight. You're not my mom. I am. Didn't we have this earlier? Like... Remember, chat? I'm supposed to be... Well, okay, we're not going... You're my uncle, I'm your mom. Wait, what? Who the fuck is shouting? Fuck you! You're rose caffeinated and sad? No! Why? You're not that much older. Excuse you? Anything more than like 2 years is old, period. Ah, oopsie. Like, if you're what? Unless you're 33, don't even consider that we're close in age. How dare you? How dare! You're a whippersnapper. Whippersnapper. What? Ah, fuck. Oh. Stupid, stompity stomp. Beat the game? No. Imagine not even being from the 80s. SMH. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ma 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 ma. Ba ma 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 ma. You were born in 89? Fuck. Look, I'm happy with the year I was born. It's a nice circular number. Nice even circle number. Ah. Makes it easy to remember my age too. Sometimes, you know, I'm like, wait, how old am I again? Just 10 plus what year it is exactly. Don't have to remember, like, don't have to worry about forgetting it, you know? Ah, yeah. You're like literally 1 hit, 2 hits. See, 2 hits. You were wooing in theaters as a kid. What the? No. Okay, that one goes up straight. Count. Count. In your local theaters, chat, like your local cinema, when you buy a movie nowadays, when you buy a movie ticket, like, do you have to choose a seat, right? This is true for every country, I want to say. Like, see, when I was young, you bought a movie ticket and you didn't have to choose any seat. Like, you just go in. And then you like choose your seat. Like, doesn't matter, no one tells you, no, there's no specific number. Yeah, exactly, you sat wherever. Nowadays it's like, oh yes, you must sit on this J22, J11 or whatever. And if if your ticket, if you sit in another seat and someone checks your ticket, you're fucked. How dare you? This is a crime against humanity. Also, hello Frosty, the snowman. It isn't. Okay. Now I can definitely cross this out of my notes. Nope. I had to like check it. These fuckers are now babied. First in, first serve sounds like chaos. We just weren't fucking savages. This be true. Well, depends. You've got your rowdy gang of folks sometimes. Arky, you done with Elden Ring after this boss? I'm pretty sure this is the last boss. I think I've done everything I can do. So, yes. Like, I plan on doing a new game plus, but I'm not planning on outright streaming it. I will update. Because I have weapons I want to try. You don't want to watch a movie from bad seats or get there early to fight for good seats? Hey, don't get me wrong. I like this. I like the system now. I do. I don't have to fucking worry about clashing with someone. You know what? Like, this is my seat. I paid for this. This is my ticket. Fuck off. Whereas, and this is not true. I mean, this is absolute. This absolutely did not happen. No, never to me. Never, ever, ever, never. But, like, you know, you go in. It's first come, first serve. But because there are a group of people, and you're too much of a pussy, and you end up getting bullied out of your fucking seat. People are way too immature to be trusted with some privileges. I mean, at least you didn't have the level of Karens nowadays. How could you truly know how bad the seats are if you don't get to personally see how the seats are elevated from the screen? You remember looking up a couple of times? Shit was atrocious. God, the first few times I remember this distinctly because I was like, oh yeah, being in front of the screen would be the best seats in the house. I told you, young Aki was really fucking dumb, okay? Like, okay. Always worth having the fuck off potential. The cinema is always full. Where you are, Emily? Wow. I've been to the cinema here in New Zealand, like, 3 times. Never full. Never fucking full. Even the small ones, even the small theaters, never full. Back middle is always reliable if you want to ensure you have those seats. You just tuned them out back then, the Karens. You're just now realizing how often people try to fight you over small stuff. You have a punchable face. Mayhaps, perchance, no. That came out without me prompting it. I'm sorry, no. This. No. Why do you always talk like a grandpa? He is a grandpa, Emily. It granted excitement for midnight releases. You know, from having had bad seats when cinema was full at premieres. God, I remember watching fucking Avengers. What is it? The last movie of, like, the Infinity Stone War thing. Whatever. Me and my mates had to we had to go to a different city, book tickets there. It was absolutely fucking filled to the brim. Like, Manila, the entirety of Manila, you could not find, like, seats for this fucking movie. Like, we were very, very lucky. We had to go to a fucking, like, different city from our city just to watch this movie. It was insane. I don't like full cinemas. Hate it. Those premieres got ruined with assigned seating because it gave no reason to be hype or line up and socialize anymore. Biggest line you ever lined up for was the first Pokemon movie. You lined up for the ticket releases. people brought tents in sub-zero temperatures. Holy moly. Teenage girls wrapped around the damn movie theater 3 times. My reflexes are so gone. They got the tents too. They went homeless like they are now. You watched Dance with Wolves with your dad sitting on the stairs in between the seats. Cinema was bursting. I've done that. Ah. For all the convenience of streaming and whatnot, I do like going to the theater, like the cinema. You both go to bed. Or everyone goes to bed. Even I go to bed. Ooh. I will learn how to say the word uncle in all languages. Mark my word. Oh shit. Mark my words, chat. One of these days, I'm going to regret one of my mark my words. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're getting ganged up on by these damn purple teens. Ah, yeah. I'm getting ganged up on by purple rocks. Purple balls. Ah, yeah. Farbror? Morbror. Wavy is the same age as Emmy, now that you think about it. Maybe. Nah. He's like, what? 8 years older? Nah. Ajushi 0. Ajushi primo. Purple Kids and streamer also tried to send you to bed once. How dare Farbror, morbror. Farbror male? How I use? Yeah. Emmy is baby. She's mad child. Oh fuck, Wavy, look at that. You lucky ass. Holy moly. You Look at that. Aren't you happy with that number that he's assigned to? Innit? Ah. Fantabulous. Holy shit. Very generous of you, Dead Zero. If I shout long enough, maybe Eurobros will sleep. Ah! Maybe Eurobros will sleep. Father brother. More brother. Ah, father's brother. Naruhodo. I see. But that's so specific. What if it's just an old man that is unrelated to you that you want to call uncle? like a geezer. Huh? Mayor might be 28. Oh. Ow, fuck. Still works for unrelated older men. Okay. Ah, fudge. Ah. So... Okay, wait, how do I say grandfather? So, how would I say... Never mind. I was gonna say... What? What? No, what? Oh, no. Yes! No. Nonna and nonno. No sex. Cold, very cold. In 10 months, Emily will be half Mayo's age. You've got competition, Dead Zero. What was I actually trying to ask? No, it was. It actually was. What is grandpappy? It was.
At long last.
Math schools of a 10-year-old. Okay, I promise I will never say it in Italy. I promise. I I do solemnly swear. Squeeze you? I have never seduced a thing in my life. I wouldn't know the first thing. Or if you do, tell me which prison they put you in, hey! What? What do you mean? Why? Why would they put me in prison? Everyone is consenting. No, no, stop, no, don't make me laugh. Yeah. Mayo is young at heart. Don't listen. Age is number. Something, something. It just doesn't work besides being sus. Okay, okay, okay. I will learn the proper words then. The something part is usually jail is just a room. What is it? What is it again? It's like half your age plus 7? What's the acceptable? I'm gonna pull a Leo, but girl version. Leo DiCaprio. Yeah, fair. Acceptable age range according to wildly sexist bro code. Actual Dej. Dej. That's me. I'm Dej. I'm Dej. Ow. No shot you're dating a 16-year-old that's a baby. Cheeky little baby. Only applies to bros. 2 to 3 is a big difference in the teen years. You're only 27, but 23 is where you max out. 22 is too close to 21. It also only applies after a certain range. Wait, what? Really? What's that range? I did not know this range. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Amazing reach. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bro is 22. At 20 something you can't really do that kind of math, can you? Fair, this is true. You've gone on dates with men older than 30 and it was fine. No. That's still wild to me how that even came about. Oh, hello, Negi. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Oh. We were just literally talking about that. Half plus 7. The neighbor's kids are fighting. What's going on? Aki, yours is 24.5. Nah, I don't go for younger dudes. Just period. Ow. Ow. You broke the bro code, feel free to judge. Eh. I told you weren't that much older. Nah, like anyone that's like even a month. I've actually like rejected someone before because they were like a month younger than me. I know it's very narrow-minded, but I don't know. It feels odd. Oh. Because I can't stop looking at them like a younger brother. So it's like, nah, fam. There is one exception to this rule. Dating older is okay. I mean, I wouldn't go for someone who is 60. Not because like, you know, it's impossible to fall in love with them. It's just, it would be, the situation would be very specific for that to happen. Like, there would be a lot of, how do I say this? Things would progress before it even reaches the point where it's like, oh, you can be my boyfie. No one has issues with grave robbing. I mean, some people might. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, as I said, it's just it's a preliminary buffer I would set, you know? At the end of the day, if you really gel well with someone, if you really fancy them, then yeah, I would say, well, it doesn't matter how old they are. I mean, of course, as long as everything's kosher, above board, legal. But it's a first hurdle. Let's just say that. Hello, Eric GM. Good morning. I hope you are well rested. Yeah. Up, 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 up. You are asking the lady who just uttered no sex. If they're 30 and 50, they're old enough to know what they're doing. Exactly. The one thing... Oh, I do have one hard... So... What, like, again, I wouldn't... It's a first hurdle. I wouldn't date someone younger than me. Again, you never know what might happen. But I do have, like, one age that is... Like, he has to be above 25. Like, 25, if ever. Like, that's the minimum. Nothing less than 25. Not allowed. Like, even if I fancied him so much, I would be like, no. You must become older. Like, I wouldn't date someone who isn't 25. Period T. The power dynamic imbalance becomes more glaring when you're fresh out of high school and they're already finished or near finishing their 20s. The optics from the outside look a bit shaky. Alright, well, Hmm. Controlling jerk, not necessarily an age issue. Some people are just jerks for life. This is true. They tend to use your lack of experience against you. I think the oldest. Huh. Arky, you'd be the right person to ask this question. What question? Wait, what? I don't think guys mature later, but women do prefer a slightly older guy, and men the opposite on average. As cliche as it may be, it's different for you ladies because it's kind of true that we mature later, so guys barely 20 can feel childish. I just like to think that a guy that's like at least 25 has kind of got a little bit of a plan in place. Obviously, not the case for everyone, just little bit. I have no fucking plan. I need someone with a plan. I need a Dutch. Arthur. I've got a plan. No. Plan for mirror. No, not the. No, no. No, not radahn. Ew, 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 ew. Radahn, yes, not radahn. It has to be radaddy. Radahn is not the same. Radahn fails. Radahn pales. Radahn fails and pales in comparison. No shot. So what is the question, Wavy? Mm-hmm. You feel like older men are better at taking care of themselves and more likely to know what they want in a relationship? See, I would say it depends. But also, that's the thing about, like, it's surprising. It really depends. Because there are some younger people who absolutely know. They have a path set out for themselves. It really is just a matter of... It's very different. Say... Wait. Let me finish this. Let me read this properly. Okay. There's this early 30s girl you're really into, but right now the age gap maybe seems a bit more glaring. If you were to take your shot, do you think you'd be better to wait till you're like closer in age? Like, does you being 29, bordering on 30 help? Well, what does she think? Okay, chat. Let's go. Because it's always fucking fascinating how different the answers are for some of us here. Definitely, at least when we're talking about teen years and early adulthood. People change a lot in those years. Obviously, being a sexy cunt with their shit together helps, but let's just say I had that anyway for argument's sake. I don't think waiting helps. She might date someone else. What are these ages again? 29 and early 30s. You'll never be closer in age. So what is it exactly that you're waiting for that you'll have when you're 30 that you don't currently have right now? Again, with the assumption that you already got your shit together, kind of. Why would you wait? Especially if, well, unless they themselves have expressed, like, if you're just gonna shoot your shot. How will you know? You know? I feel like that's always I don't know. Is it I understand the whole, like, don't get me wrong, I understand. Like, what if the relationship changes because it's like we were friends and then I shot my shot and then she turned me down and then now it's awkward and it's like, I get that, I do. But at the same time, well, would you rather live with that or with a regret of what could be, what could have been? You being an adult, whatever age it is, and her being early 30, I'm not sure, the gap is so glaring. Not closer, but like this both being in 30s become like a thing where it's like, oh, I guess you're also in your 30s? No. Wait, what? No? Not, like, if it were me, it wouldn't matter at all, but, People don't change once they hit 30. It's like, God, I grew up in, like, look, okay, again, dumb child, okay? I grew up with this expectation that, like, 30 was, like, this big fucking number. Like, okay, sad shit for a bit, but, like, genuinely, 30 was, like, the deadline. Like, you either, once you reach 30, that's it. You're fucking old as fuck after that. You're, like, you're used product, used goods. No one will ever, like, because that was, like, the thing that was ingrained in me as a child, you know? It's like, you gotta solve everything. You gotta have your life together before you turn 30. You gotta have a family. You gotta have, like, a good career. You gotta have children before you're 30. Stuff like that. And it's insane how, because it's like, if you don't have those things by the time you're 30, you're a fucking failure. It's insane how much those kinds of, like, ideals were ingrained. They might start disregarding 20s if they're, like, 35, but that's a gradual change. Shoot your shot doesn't sound like a big difference. Yeah, big age difference. I think that might have partly changed since people aren't looking to get careers, a house, and kids all before 30. My fucking generation, at least my, like, group, my community, my peers, definitely, absolutely. The fucking big it's a whole fucking thing, right? It's a whole fucking problem right now with, like, millennials, because it's like, you're fucking failures because you weren't, the baby boomers were able to do it. What's the problem with you? Not discounting all the fucking economic changes and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, let's see. People are realizing they don't have to do that anymore. By the time she's 35, you'll be 29. Good to know. You're just putting too much thought into it. Because, like, if you don't shoot you... How would you feel if, because you decided to wait, she ended up dating someone else? Would you not feel like shite? And again, it's like, fuck, I'll miss my chance. I say just go for it, you know? How would you, how can you even begin? How can anything even begin if you don't shoot your shot? That used to be the pace for baby boomers, but these are different times. I know. But like, even to this day, I have friends who like, oh shit, like I'm cool with it. I don't like by the time I was 20, I was already a fucking failure in the eyes of like my peers. So I don't fucking care about it now, but I still have friends who like, oh god, and then with the added Philippines, this is Philippines, with the added pressure of like in the Philippines, you know, you marry once and that's it. There are no second chances. You're not allowed to get divorced because you can't. It's not legal. And so it's like, oh, you and your husband have separated. Oh, but you're still legally married. Wait, what? Your husband has another family now because you separated? Oh, failure. What did you do? You've done something. It has to be you because you're the wife. You're supposed to be the one who holds the family at home together. Ooh. Shit like that, man. Insane. Report back on results. Wavy will have a lady. 6 years is a tiny age gap. Better to find out if she's interested sooner rather than later. You don't want to live with regrets. True. You value more life stage at 24 and 29 can be at a similar stage. This is true. Probably once the time comes, but right now you're nowhere near the person you could be. So they don't exactly have a great reason to be inspired. I have something to say about that. Wait, you hate more in common with people in their mid-20s. You have more in common with people in their mid-20s than your age. Yeah, most people your age aren't studying and providing for themselves alone. I will say this one thing with Wavy. Like, you're saying right now, you're nowhere near the person you could be. I understand this, but at the same time, you really can't know when you'll be that person, that ideal in your mind. And if you keep waiting, it might never come. That's not trying to be negative, that's just honestly being realistic. And I say that from experience. If you keep waiting for like, oh, I'm gonna be like this perfect like, you know, like this well put together wonderful person, so that, you know, I don't go into this relationship all not all there. Sometimes you might find that you're waiting and you've lost your chance. That's like the one thing I will say to I just think about. Like, it's a good thing that you're trying to improve, of course. That's wonderful. That effort won't go unappreciated. But if you keep waiting for you to be your perfect self, to be your perfect being before you go into something, it may be difficult. Yeah, also that you're projecting your ideal of perfection. Because what if the you right now is already good enough, or you're even like perfect for her? Again, you wouldn't know, not unless you actually say something. Hard to judge that looking at the present. Usually we only can tell looking at the past. Hindsight is remember, chat, hindsight is 2020, but it's only 2020 because it's hindsight. See if the vibes are there, and the rest is her problem and not yours to decide for her. You'll never be a wonderful, a well put together person, as Aki said. And that's like the thing, like, there's all, you want to be the best version of yourself when you go into a relationship, right? Because you don't want them, well, no shit, that's pretty common sense. You want to be the best version of you, the best version that they can see, that you can present to them. The thing is, we're not always at our best presenting. There's nothing wrong with going in, well, I say this very hypocritical. I say this very, very hypocritical of me. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with going into a relationship when you're not fully fixed just yet. Obviously, the effort has to be there. Like, you gotta want to fix yourself. You can't just be relying on the partner to help. Like, you cannot depend on your partner to help them fix you. Because you gotta do that yourself. But there's nothing wrong with seeking a hand. Because if you just want to go at it alone, good luck. It's gonna be very hard. You're probably gonna spend a long time alone. That sounds so fucking negative, holy shit. You guess more in the surrealistic sense where you have your life together, good job, car, good health, bare minimum stuff. Beforehand, you've always viewed it as dating, but now you're actually thinking about stuff like what it takes to build a future. I mean, again, like, it's good that you're thinking of that, and it's nice that you have already certain things, certain like achievements that certain things that you want to achieve to help you get closer to what your ideal is. But that doesn't mean that she doesn't have it. That doesn't mean she can't be part of that, though. When you're interested in a relationship, your standards are pretty low to agree to a date, have a job, and make you laugh. Most of your friends are the same. Sometimes I am so like the like my worry meter is like fucking through the roof, you know what I mean? Girl, please, just don't be that, don't have that low of, like, I get what you're saying, but also don't let it be that low. Don't expect perfection, but also don't expect don't want rubbish. Don't be okay with rubbish. She said a date, not a proposal. Do you remember that guy? What the fuck was his name? Like, a date is fine, but like, you know what is fine? You're young. Go for it. I'm just thinking of here's the thing. Micah, do you fucking remember the guy that she dated? The one who fucking, what was it, Emily? That guy in that fucking restaurant who, the asshole. Like, see, when she says low, that's my version, like, that's what I'm thinking of low. Like, okay, how would you know that person as an arsehole unless you date them? Fair. But like, again, just now you know. You've got an experience that you can look back on. God, the one, what was it? Oh, I'm so fucking fried. I am trying to remember. See, I remember the guy, the old guy that you were set up with in Korea. There was that guy before. You went out to eat. And then he didn't, what was it? He didn't pay? Like, you paid for him? What was it? No, by the way, if you're going on a fucking date, like, if you're a girl, don't fucking have expectations that a guy's gonna fucking pay for your food. That's one thing that annoys me about, like, some women that I see. It's like, oh yeah, obviously he's gonna pay for my food. Fuck you. Oh yeah, Kyle had a job. Would you date him if he made you laugh? Oh. All I know is that before 2011, I would never have passed Sister Rocky's scrutiny. No, because I was literally I literally dated a guy who basically fucking dated my best friend. I don't know how low you can go and then was asking me to take him back because it's like after he dated my best friend, he was like, oh yeah, nah, I prefer you. Like, I mean, I don't think, you know, like, I'm not expecting, again, it's not expecting someone who's perfect. It's just, once you've had a relationship like that where it's like, oh, you're a second-class citizen in your own fucking relationship, it's like at a certain point you get a feel that, okay, wait, this guy's not treating me the way that I should be treated, at least, you know, with dignity and some respect. Not saying that you gotta be treated all the time. Hey, some people have kinks. I don't kink shame. It's just, again, these are things that you learn as you date, but I'm just concerned because despite the number of dates, the low standards are still there. So that's the one thing. Why my worry meter is going up. Don't want her to be a part of wait. You don't want her to be a part of that is what I'm realizing. I guess for me, it motivates me to become someone she could rely on and think is cute. And maybe. I mean, if that's what you want, just think of the situations. That's it. That's all I will say. Ultimately, it's your decision, but you have to be realistic that she's probably not gonna, especially if you haven't, well, have you shown interest? Have you shown her any interest? Like, does she know that you fancy her at least? Question mark. Oh yeah, the 24-year-old who forgot his wallet after promising to treat you. Yes. You went on 2 dates with him. You're expecting personality issues or something? What's a good job in car? What's your salary and car cost expectation? Sounds like you're overthinking it. He was nice when you first started working there. Like, the goal of that guy, I just... He's rude too. Like, I'm no stranger to a guy like putting their best foot forward on a fucking like first date. Again, you'd never know is a thing. And it's not that I'm saying don't give them a shot, you know? Because you won't know until you give them a shot. That's the whole thing. Give them a shot. But you start to get a feel, and eventually you will be able to have gut feelings, a better gut feeling. Like, And this is this is all very subjective. You can't rely on it completely, but because you never know. Sometimes it's like, oh, this guy looks like a fucking criminal, but this nicest fucking person on the planet. You know? He asked you out when you celebrated your birthday at work. He's 46. Ooh. Your 46-year-old ass could never be caught asking an 18-year-old on a date on their birthday. Oh my god. You gotta wonder why a 46-year-old would be like you could let me rephrase. You know why a 46-year-old would be interested in an 18-year-old. I don't know, fuck. Oh my god. That's so rude. So many triggering things this stream. Holy shit. So many. 40 hours a week, comfortably living in an apartment by yourself, no flatting. Car, work insurance. Definitely things you want to have together before considering having potential relationship-wise, because they'd get in the way not having them. Demolish the code. That is so disgusting fucking creep. Yeah, no, it's not you, Emily. That's not on you, because that It's him that's the problem. Oh my god. Yeah, was he counting the minutes before midnight? Ugh. Ugh. This guy. Oh god, fuck. Oh, disgusting, 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 disgusting. God, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? What is wrong with him? Just awful. Awful human. Will you touch my naked mole rat? Rufus? Where is he? I want to say hi to Rufus. Best job ever. That's good. And you get to study. That's the most important. You get money, you get good job. You get studies. Let's go. God, they're finally done. They were vacuuming. They finally brought the vacuum from the other house. But joke's on them. Because I don't need it. I will never need it. Bastards. So mean. That is so mean now. I just find it so silly. Like, every time you want a vacuum in this house, you have to get it from the other house. Like, come on, man. Come on. Not my problem anymore. Not my problem. So, wait. Chop them. Do you have yours already? Yeah. I got so I could not get the one that was like the model on the thing because they stopped selling it. Period. Like literally no one had the same model. No one in the entirety of like New Zealand. They stopped selling it altogether. I don't understand. So I just got the same one that I had with Flatmate. It's more bulky, but at least, hey. At least I know what I'm getting is tried, tested, and true. Although the matriarch questioned me because she saw me like bringing it in. She's like, why did you buy it? And I was like, oh no, I didn't buy it, it was a gift. Which isn't a lie, but at the same time, because like she can't comprehend that, you know, maybe some of us wants to clean more than, I don't know, once a month. Anyway. My floors have never been so clean. Minimum wage was 665 euros a month. I'm alive. Mhm. You know what's funny? I really reckon the reason why she asked about the vacuum was because she probably thought that I'm gonna be using it frequently, and therefore that will raise the power bill. I can already.
Lord brother,
Crazy.
at long last you are returned.
Mm. Fuck. Wonder if going back is just the right one for that. Okay. Hello, Audie. I'm trying to beat my Melania record today. Just so it's over and done with. So that I don't have don't have to worry about. Vacuuming once a month to save $1 on electricity. It's so crazy, man. GM Audie, how was your sleep? I hope you will rest. I hope you are well rested. Jog and breakfast. Fuck! Don't talk to me about breakfast. Don't. I'm very interested to know, but you know what? Fine, fuck it. Just tell me what you had for breakfast. I will live vicariously through you. Bro. You ran circles around me. Usual porridge. True Sparky. Hi. Not breakfast, but girl dinner tonight is pistachio gelato. Oh no, the Italian. Where is the Italian when you need him? Yum. Oh, hello, Hackman. Hello. You've been a busy boy with work. Yo, I heard there was Davao's been hit with like earthquakes. Like, what the fuck? Squeeze me? Bath now? Go take bath. Nope. Some employees insisted that people still went to work that day. Of course they did. Of course. Holy shit. Damn. Do you know anyone who was affected? It was hit with like a 7 and then a 6, right? Plus all aftershocks. Oof. Haven't looked at the news. Sweden and Denmark have good education and affordable rent prices. All these BPOs that were found doing that was given a work stoppage order. Holy shit. Like the ones in Davao, right? How badly was it hit? Like, how bad is the damage? They're now forced to pay all their employees every day? Until they fix all the... OSCH violations. 7 deaths. Oh. Rip, rip, rip. Man. The family that I'm staying with, they're very anti-Duterte. And so... It's so funny, isn't it? It's like the most religious people can say the most outlandish things. They're like, oh... This is what like Davao gets because like this is the wrath of God rained down on Davao because of like the sins of Duterte. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like sometimes I'm just in awe. I am just in awe. Like disgust and awe. Like how? Oh. I can't even imagine the sentiment in Manila. It's truly Jova when whatever your country's version of OSHA makes your workplace stop working. Can they bribe you? Can you be bribed, Hackman? I will give you 100,000 pesos. Let my workers... Let us resume our business. Student apartments start at 250 a month. But it's cold. Let's go. No, this work stoppage order is being observed by the higher-ups. The higher-ups will get bribed. 1 million. Oh. Add Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh, yo, I watched a movie. What is it? Lost Bus? With Matthew McConaughey? Holy moly. He was a lost bus. UK is grey. How dare. There's nothing wrong with being grey. Grey is great. Oh, yeah. Texas has entered the chat. Northern Europe is called France. But French people. I thought Texans were fine with burning and had issues with freezing. Grey is almost black. Arky's favorite color. Climate, Southern Europe should be closest to LA. Portugal, Spain, Italy, Greece. Not recommended. They're even worse financially. There's also that 1 week of British sunshine after which everyone is pink. And we're warm. We're pink and we're warm. Like, we're warm to touch. It feels wonderful. Like, we emanate heat. We have absorbed the sun's rays, the sun's energy for that 1 whole week, and it will last us for 1 whole year. It's fantastic. No, I know. Greece is bad. God, the last time I visited Greece was ages ago. A decade ago, fuck. Why is it autumn yet still 34 degrees? What? Autumn? 34? What? Oh? Oh? What the? What the? My Tony's house, my ex-boss's house, is in Nice. Oh, sorry, apartment. Sorry, let me rephrase. Apartment is in Nice. French fucking Riviera. Bastard. I hate it. It's too sunshiny. Hate. Not enough rain. Oh, I love Palace of Exile. You're just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Mm-mm. 26? No. I will accept 23. I still gotta be able to wear my hoodies. My fleece. Yeah. Hmm. 23 is too cold. It is cold, but like it's perfect for hoodies. Inflammation from first-degree sunburn. France supposedly knows it, but many pretend to not know. This I can attest to. Doubly so because they hear my accent. Well, Nice was okay because they knew that I was living there for a while. But Parisians, fuck them. There is no saving them. No, shit. The weather's making you sick, getting you sick. You get colds. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the attack that becomes an AoE 360. Ugh. UK probably has a lot of Asians. Germany, I think, had some immigration. Portugal is a warm and welcoming country for the most part. This is propaganda. Don't believe. I kid. Ow. 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 Okay, yeah, okay. So it stems from him. It's not actually like instant. Okay, fair. There's a local elections. There's a conservative wave going through Northern Europe, but we'll never be as racist as the U.S. again. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. We do not have ritual shield active. A slash will, yeah, a slash C. If ritual shield is not active, it's insta. Mm-hmm. We need to research South European schools. Do it. Nothing left to lose. You got this. Why not take opportunity if it presents itself, you know? Oh god, how many hours do I need to do to beat it? Oh fuck, 20. I need to do 20. This has to be a 20-hour stream. Ooh. Fudge. Okay. Fuck. Can do. just so it's done and out of the way. No, I did not take a break. Not today. Which is why I'm really fatigued, but hey. I just want it over with, like, let it be done. Let him overtake Melania. You can't last that long. You don't have to go to sleep, you doo-doo head. You need to rest. You have roast waiting. You can do 52 more minutes max. Fuck, okay, fine. I am not gonna I won't lie. The plan was like I'm gonna finish stream and then I'm gonna eat. And now it's just I'm gonna finish stream and then I'm gonna sleep. Eating can wait. Also, wait, is the roast? Are you making the roast, by the way? Who's making the roast? Who has made the roast? I'm going to take advantage of the fact that Sunny is in Japan and is not streaming to like try and get in as much time with Radahn as I can. Nah, you're going there for the roast? Okay. Fuck you. I'm so fucking jealous of you. You know what? I'm gonna find... I'm gonna fucking find a roast place. I haven't found a roast place here yet. But I'm gonna fucking find one today. Maybe. If I do not faint on the bus. I have one sachet of coffee left. Goddamn coffee. Coffee. Bing. The dress. Yes, let's fucking go. The dress has been packed. Let's fucking go. It will... Oh no, it will arrive before the party. Shit. Oops. Henny. Hello. How are you? How are you? Nothing. Oh, hey. I've got water. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. Howdy doody, honey. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. You Minho! Go there. So that it's like the University of Lee Minho. And then it will be perfect. The stupid thing is, the only thing I remember him from is from the Korean version of like Hanayori Dango. Boys Over Flowers. God damn. I know he did a lot of other things, but that I watched, but I don't remember. Oh, there was one where the girl was a mermaid or something. The Legend of the Blue Sea, thank you! Oh my god. Fuck. He was an arse there at the start. Oh my god. By the way, when I started reading this like manhwa, it is so peak. Holy shit, I hate that it, oh god, I wish. It's like part of me is like grateful or happy that I'm reading it, that I get to read it now, but at the same time it's I wish it was already finished so I can just finish it all in one sitting instead of having to wait every week for a new chapter. I'm so impatient now when it comes to like these things. I can't do it anymore. Serialization? What is that? Kiwi roast in Massey. Where is Massey? Oh, is that west again? Everything you recommend is generally west, eh? Because you're from the West, right? Hmm. Ah. Next try, first try streamer. No, phase 2 is not yet downloaded. I've gotten him below 50. But that was fluke. I gotta figure out the... Ow. Bro, I will not have space! How is that possible? I do not understand your moveset sometimes, man! Ow, I got hugged.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage.
Phase 1 getting kind of clean. It's... I'm not happy with phase 1. I cannot consider phase 1 clean at all. Until... I sort out the stupid... Okay, that one, okay. Until I sort out the stupid... That attack, as long as you're near him, absolutely dodgeable, by the way. That dash, absolutely easy to dodge. If you're near him, I need to figure it out at range. I just gotta roll to the right or towards him, maybe? I don't know. I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried and successfully lived. Wait, what was I saying? But yeah, until I fucking sort out that stupid stomp, I cannot consider phase 1 clean. I will make errors with like my timing and whatnot, but like that stomp, my number 1 nemesis right now. Even the 1-2 crosses, I eat my words. I was like, the 1-2 cross is the worst move. I eat my words. The stomp is the worst move. Because I'm expecting a parry when it's not. Which is not his fault. Like, he's doing it correctly. It's my fault. Yeah, nah, you're good, Wavy. Like, I would want to know the ones that you trust. If I'm ever in the West, then I can visit it. West Auckland. North Auckland. Penrose. I do not know what is in East Auckland. Ah, that one. That 2-1. That was the most hated move before, but now I'll take it. I'll take it over the stupid stomp move. Ow! People happy. Why is people happy? People is cute. Ooh, there is something I'm doing today. I'm watching a horror movie. It's called The Dollhouse. It has been recommended to me by a friend. She says I will enjoy it because I like horror movies. I don't know what it is. Well, I'm going to assume it's about a dollhouse. It is titled The Dollhouse. Rolled into it, your practice is paying off. At least I'm not dodging back. Right? That's the most important bit. I'm dodging right, but I should be dodging forward though. That's the one thing. But honestly, it's my timing that sucks for it. Because I am dodging way too early for it. I start the dodge when I see the foot go up, when it needs to be when the foot goes down. Ow, ah, fuck. So I need to get my books. I haven't started yet. I have 2 books I'm reading this month. It's Rotten Tommy and The Haunting in the Arctic, which is really heavy. A really, really heavy book, apparently. Like, emotionally heavy. Very full of trigger warnings and whatnot. Parries are brutal. They do a lot of damage, and I am using Melania. I do like the fact that I am using Melania's sword for this. Purely as a fuck you to Radahn, you know? Hey Radahn, do you remember? And also to Mikola, like, how dare you betray your beloved sister by going with her secret lover, making him your consort. My headcanon will win out in the end. Ah. Me mom's sword. So, for that one, I really gotta roll to the side of that because in second phase, there are lights in front of it. Oh fuck. And I gotta avoid. Ah, fuck, ow. I gotta avoid. Avoid. When we hit the 58th hour mark, I am going to start using buffs. Like every run. Despite, you know, just every run, I will start. Particularly, right now I'm not going to be doing flame grant me strength. I'll be doing the... Fuck, wait, where is it? I'll be doing this one. The Godskin one. Black Flame. Because I want to see if it is survivable with Black Flame and Golden Vow. Without Ritual Shield active. I haven't tried that combo. Because even with 20 Skadooby-Doo Blessing, it is still a one-shot. like a slash of his. Also, see, I used to parry the first, like the right swing. And I got pretty good at parrying it, but the thing is, because I keep waiting for the stomp, which I think like I have a better chance of seeing the stomp if I just dodge. But now I got into the habit of like, okay, I dodge the right swing. But now the problem is, it's supposed to preempt the shockwave move, but the problem is now, I dodge way too early all the time. Even if I am dodging in the right direction, or like, properly. My timing is now super off because of it. God damn. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, roll. Okay. First run with buffs, you just accidentally burst into that. That would be so annoying. And also impossible, but you never know. Well, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see if I can. Why not? We have a few minutes. 15 minutes! Because Mayo got to sleep. I got to sleep. I'm still light load. Okay. Let's just see. Got buff blood flame on this. Oh. It's not a... You know what? See, 2 of those usually is an insta-death. I'll take it somehow. I'll take it! Did you see that? It was not insta-kill, bruv. Okay, but how about in phase 2? But then will I have time to buff in phase 2? I don't think so. I'm like thinking of talisman, like, there's the golden braid for like the holy negation, but I wonder if it would be worth it at all. I really don't like how when he like posture breaks and he's on his knees like that, like how can you tell me, like, how can anyone think he's not a bottom? He's got his mouth wide open. Absolutely primed. Holy shit. No one can tell me, no one can convince me Radahn isn't The most massive power bottom you've ever seen. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. Just bottom. Whether he's a power bottom or not remains to be who he's paired with. Because it was brought up Rykid and radahn? Question mark. See, that would be like, and then they were both bottoms, that meme, but I reckon radahn still, that's the one instant where radahn can be slightly dominant. Hello. Hello, Zero. What's up? What is your issue? Huh? What is issue? You know I'm right. If you logically think about it. Unless you like red dynamics, in which case, you know, you do you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Deserved. Deserved. The one thing is I got a lot of clips today, which I'm really happy with. Because I can then... I play it in slow-mo. I watch the clips back and then I play it in slow-mo. Why is the emote so big? Isn't it nice? You have big emote. As long as it's one and it doesn't have text. Actually, I don't know. If you do 3 emotes, are they still big or are they small? Just emotes, no text. Mm-hmm. Ow, ow, ow. Why did I do that? Ow. All the better to see you with me, dear. I want to check. Chuto. What are my favorite emotes? Oh ho ho. Choto, 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 choto. Choto, 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 choto. Choto, 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 choto. Chocha. Chocha, chocha. Oh, there is. Okay. Choto. Do you. How would it look? No. 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 Why? My beautiful. They chopped you up into bits. No. Fuck. It's the chat interlay ever. Overlay ever. Fuck. I'm cracking you up. No. Look at it. He's been broken. Chopped to tiny little pieces to be made into calamari. No. My beautiful. Today is the saddest of days. How dare. How dare. And so, couple of runs more. He's takoyaki now. He's Takoi, and I'm Aki. Together, we make takoyaki. Yeah. Fair. I still roll too early. Also, no. Now I'm thinking of takoyaki. Emily, what have you done? I will dream of takoyaki. I will dream of roast and takoyaki and fish and chips and meat pies. Steak and cheese, specifically. Steak and cheese. I'll start with the rolling into. I'll take it as a that's good. I gotta find my silver linings. Okay. My bad. Again. I did it so many times this run, eh? Ooh, Savage Lion. Okay, last run for real, for real. 14:30. And then I'm gonna get some sleep and then I'm gonna eat. And then I'm gonna watch my stupid horror movie and then I'm going to see, I'm gonna try and do some work and then I'm gonna stream again. And then finally he will overtake Melania and then we can, that can be over. That little countdown. I gotta do the numbers though. I gotta crunch the numbers. Because right now it's at 38. Last run I said, okay. Okay, chatta. Fucking go take care of yourselves. Don't be like me, remember. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? Listen, okay? I'm gonna go sleep. So, Euro bros, go sleep. It's too early. Well, actually, what time is it for? It's too early for, well, you know what? Eastern bros, why not sleep early tonight? You're British, so you, sorry. I'm not a Euro bro, excuse me, Brexit. Please take me back. Please take me back. Okay. I will go. Okay. Chat, thank you for being here. Appreciate. It's always nice to have you around and like talking to me, man. I will see you hopefully in a few hours. Don't worry. But I will stream. It's not gonna be this long. Don't worry about it. And I will have had sustenance by then. I promise you this. Also, I need milk. So I have to go out and actually buy like food, okay? You forgot that you gave us in the Arctic, fuck you, bastard. Take us back. Right, chat, thank you, okay? Take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your evening or your day, wherever you are. If you are going to sleep, have a good sleep, have a good rest. Let us both dream and have sweet dreams, actually. Yeah, dream, let's both dream, and also if it could be sweet dreams, then that would be great. All right, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, chat. See you when I see you. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye booey.